turn on Bluetooth setting. Round two. Let's go. Round two. We're gonna do better tonight. To beat it. I'm more awake this time, but I had a cold earlier. I am committed with this one. Let's see. Alright, we're good. Good.
Get out of my head.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
State your bidding.
See ya.
Alas.
I know what to do. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. Domname Sion.
You have it.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
See that, sisters?
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
As you say.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. Come here.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. I'll just clean the... Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Lots of shades around.
Freshly caught, more or less.
Evening.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they? Exposed.
I prevailed.
Hey, you got one. I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Hey. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Sister Selene notified me it was Eris herself who barred you from gaining the heights of Olympus. She never should have got her hands on the rail of adamant again, that wretch.
Headmistress, is there truly nothing we can do? Your oath to Nyx means Eris can come and go here as she pleases, only to try and blast me to bits when I approach my goal.
One must carefully consider the terms of binding contracts, Malinois. A mistake on my part you are paying for firsthand. And I apologize. Do bring her hell when next you meet.
Sounds good. Here's a big one. Gaia's secrets.
Oh, what have we there?
Drink of the earth. Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things. The tab of the piece showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
Artemis. By will of night. This vow is at its peak. I swear it, Nyx. For the unseen. I was born for this. No holding back. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. Not that I could put another arrow in between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
The best, the best, the best. How about... There. Be gone. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, Charitable, you really anxious. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. Another race to the finish line begins, hey? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Anything else? Splinter and fall. Yes. No thanks. All quiet. Some assistance, please. And caught. Fine work, Tula.
I've been exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited. I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
olympus must reward you handsomely. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
You've seen it? Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
Strength of the sea.
Treasure from the sea!
Always use more. Tula, go for it. It's over. That's a figment. For me.
Oh, this is swell!
How disappointing, yet how typical this is. Now it's my turn.
Here she comes. That chaos curse of mine is fine.
We ought be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throat.
keep her waiting.
Returned from above. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Now beware. See how strong our sisters have become. Together we shine. Behold the moon. Favorite. Here then. We are three. Satisfactory.
Outlasted her.
Scheming girl.
Very well.
At last last you have returned to more familiar environs, girl. Neither the gods nor the fates want you upon the surface of this world, yet you insist on fighting there for them.
I suppose I'll be more welcome in my father's home later this eve. As you can see, I'm willing to fight there as well.
Ah, but you have such a long way to go. Confined to making the journey by foot like a pathetic mortal. Do be sure to conserve some of your strength for the final stretch.
Next. I'm soaked.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. But just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. A nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though. For you.
Thanks.
Have another!
Tula, King Vermin. Gods, what a monster. In the name of Hades. The tides come in. No escape. It's a catapult. Now for the last one.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Are in for it now.
See that? That's all of them.
Artemis.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis. But my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way. Here's what I have. Very well. Farewell for now.
Farewell. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Good find. Hear me, on my authority. Hail, boatman.
It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors dropping in.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands.
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you had nothing to do with it, except by going away. Is everybody ready? You can stay away since every day you keep coming back here. Now you're trying to see what I mean.
awkward. Which keepsake now? More of those shades. Flourish.
Yes.
Hold still.
Yes. One more.
Tula now. That was all of them. Your magic against mine.
I see you, Jenny. Sorry, my sound alert is turned off because I'm focusing on the game. Hey. Whoa. Good. Not much.
I usually like snakes.
Just trying to get the third ending for this game. Committed.
Tula, catch. Come on out. Come on, English. Olympus, I accept this message. The light of the sun.
Going pretty well.
Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget.
We have a lot of games. Well, I do. I have over 10,500 video games, so yeah. But I'm committed to playing this one because I want to beat this. Because this is by a really good company that I respect.
My path.
They make good games. 1 second. Yeah, I have a lot. This is being streamed on YouTube also. But wait, let's see if I can actually show the display. I don't even know how. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually capture it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we have a lot. Thousands of games. Oh, physically and also PC. I think this does a better job of showing it to you. Hold on. How do I? No, not store, library, home. I just keep scrolling. Do I do Valorant? No, I don't play those type of games anymore. Those are fucking waste of times. They're fun multiplayer games for a bit, but not really, uh, not really my thing. I do more, less Valorant, more Lost Ark, because Lost Ark is a good way to flaunt your money and waste money. It's green gamba. I think I do Lost Ark more because I spent $20,000 on it, so
This is my
I can't
father's
waste it.
realm. I can do this. There.
I'd rather not waste time on another Korean game or game that spends money on skin and stuff, because you get addicted to those kind of crap. Valorant is one of it too. Spend money on skin.
Yes.
Double money.
No one cares. Not true. Come on. Could have gone better. Be not afraid. Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service.
No. I'm not gonna spend artwork because I hate art scammers. I can't believe you started that conversation. You ended up being a scammer, man. No, I'm not interested. Sorry. I'm gonna have to pass. Art, if I needed art, I would hire people personally. And with AI, you don't really need artists anymore. They're but I've seen a lot of people come by my channel and advertise for art. Just never interested. Well, now that you mentioned art and that you do art, I can't even tell if you're real or AI anymore.
You're all mired up again.
Yep. And they're all considered scammer. If they're on Twitch or they're on YouTube and they're asking, they start conversations first, and then they tell you that they're why you don't have art, and then they ask you, oh, I can do art, blah blah blah. You're doing the exact same thing they're doing. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Like, anybody who introduces themselves and then start talking about art, you're automatically on the blacklist as an art scammer. So, sorry. It's not a good way to advertise. It doesn't work anymore. Reddit 101 against art scammers. Okay, you just also highlighted another part of the checklist. We're part of a community, we're registered artists, blah, blah, blah. Again, you're checking off all the lists. I'm sorry, I'm blacklisting you. Not interested. Usually, artists for me comes from, like, what's that website? I usually hire my artists from a very specific website where they post up freelance work. Not even verified, but DeviantArt.
Night.
I trust DeviantArt more now.
A gift from Night. As planned. Out of the fields, at least. No getting out this way. Unseen. The lowest reaches.
Sorry, not interested. I'm not even interested. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Too many checklists. I'm passing.
It's over. That's a jiffy.
Nothing is ever free.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Oh, there we go. It's already there. The rules are there.
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Won't hurt at all. Chaos, I heard your call. Chaos. Three chambers still to go.
God, I put up that rule. Until I looked at it and I was like, oh. Well, warning first, but next time it's automatic. And you start getting back on it.
Let's go, you sack of filth. cold anyway. Look upon me. Almost finished.
How about 2?
You're very sweet. You would be wise not to forget yourself with me. Here.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Withstood that chaos.
Consider
Oh, it's
yourself
hitting me.
reprimanded, my dear. Know that you got off lightly this time.
Right. This'll be quick. Ensnared.
Yes!
Go, Tula. Victory. Oh, a Styxion.
associate does with all that coin, really. He still won't say a word.
No
I think he's
heals
just
here.
covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
You look a bit unwell. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
This build is good for this.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem. Reinforcements now!
Not finished.
Such ferocity. Ridiculous. Be gone from here. I grow quite weary of this dour place. Come with me. The end is at hand. Youthful vigor, nothing more. Vast are the armies at my beck and call. Damnable creature. Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
I should have went like all in. I forgot how to do this part. I don't know the mech for it. I just went all in and It's all good. We'll do it again.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
This wasn't on the list before.
The Oath of the Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
Freshly caught.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
Recovered.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking. As this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Each night, another possibility. Guy's bounty. Live and thrive. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night, and it didn't poison me, as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more? Just checking up on you. I'll take the special. Some more recycling. For recycling.
You need something?
What's on the agenda? Next renewal.
I mean, I guess. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Oh. Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes, ma'am. Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
Huh. Let's try something else.
Okay, let's bring it in.
Such a mess.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
What are we thinking?
Let's try this on for size.
Okay. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
There. Let's do it.
Very well. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle, Mel.
How about this?
Gotcha. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
This sounds good.
I'm into it. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Huh. You know what? Sure.
Not a problem.
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Not too shabby.
The shard. Anything stand out? Awaken hidden power.
Oh, you ain't trying on me.
Revolve.
A shade come all the way from Tartarus is here with us. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Move in shadow.
For the realm. Through Aphira. Moonlight, guide me.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Not what I want. Foes eliminated. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world. Oh, your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
What else? Tombstone there. Should head to the main square. Ooh. the barrier's weakening. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength. Pure instinct and rage. Pylon destroyed. Peace, Spirit. Brilliant Apollo, your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome. As God of prophecies, I'm certain that we're going to succeed. Exactly how, though, I can't say for sure. That's prophecies for you. Blasted, frustrating things most of the time.
It's her, in the name of Hades.
For those who showed me so, it isn't you. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate. Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You need needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
Perfect.
Thank you. Go, Tula. Come on out. Easy catch for Tula. What's left of Aphira? Shambers ahead. All laid to rest. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. I'm frustrated trying to take down Kronos, niece. I know the feeling all too well. But now you're here upon the surface where Olympus reigns supreme. At least for now. All for you!
The wall's empty. Set.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
We doing this? I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? Hard out.
Get off!
Keep you busy. And I forever. I'm not appreciating this. I'm full.
Grabbing the skull back is gonna get me hit every time with that move.
Sleep tight. The figurine. Come on, Tula. Tula, be my guest. Caught out. Another shrimp.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the god.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Take me away. No shells.
Stepmom likes you quite a bit, not to be taken for granted. Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
I grow strong. There's my order.
For me, hey?
We made it. Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. My latest work. Yes, ma'am.
Cheers, Icarus. Careful out there.
For you.
Your uncle's proud of you.
We goddesses truly ought to be more committed to each other than this.
Had to do it. Olympus.
Forgiveness is like a precious healing ointment, to be applied sparingly.
This way. More anchors. Ashes. Adequate. In the name of Hades. Breaking through. Need shells.
And another.
Might protect you, my lord.
What a pleasant surprise.
To the shore.
Hey, babe. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
that one, Tula. No escape. Hello, Shrimp.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. The base of the mountain. Try another one, maybe. Okay. Automaton's going to attack on sight. Come on up. With Lord Hephaestus about you. What did he take me for? Must be the mountain path.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. My mother's strength.
Yes!
Good.
So I say, can't we just, invite them over to a feast?
What is going on in here?
Yeah. They all... Why, hello. Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right. The others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
Some assistance, please. And caught.
Right on. Type there, yeah?
Hold still. Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge. Possible exchange. In the name of Hades. Golly, is that you? Got something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
Agent of Change. You've come specifically for me tonight, haven't you? Some barbarous assignment, perhaps, from dark gods far older and greater. Well, here I am.
And how could you possibly know? I've said nothing of the sort, Titan. Nor shall I.
Not this eve you won't, but later. It shall slip your mind that we had this discussion earlier, and you shall tell me more. For now, come fight me for the glory of your kind. my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save, Agent of Change. You God, I hate you all.
He's gone. Fear of the realm spreads. A feather. What happened here?
My first time going up to this boss.
What are these things? Lord Hermes.
Greetings from Olympus.
Next floor. That's... Counteract now. All these monstrosities. Oh no.
One more.
Check. That was Typhon. Fine work as always. Go on, Tula. Cart out. This is a lamprey. Closer to the top.
Hey!
Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Hear me, on my authority. My silver's come alive. All right. The father of all monsters. His life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
Lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered.
The wall's empty.
And fall back to the palace. Fight!
What is this? That's insane. I don't even know his patterns. That's
You and my children stopped me once, Hades. But now, I've had plenty of time to prepare.
That was my my first time experiencing that boss. I have no idea how to beat it.
Olympus.
No health bar.
No. Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
Soulbelly, I'm honored.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
If I may,
Will this truly come to pass?
my sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos
Here,
did this.
now.
Not you. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. So mote it be.
A moment, goddess.
Hello.
Icarus. Come along.
Plenty of room to grow.
Into the earth you go.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Melinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
You've done it.
Every possibility. Become as new. All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Died again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you. But once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really. Wait, there he is.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord. Drink of the earth.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Trade you. How about a change of tune?
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. What's Eris up to now? Cut. Golly, welcome back. Together we'll go far. Stay. Here you go. Good, wasn't it? Little one, I have something for you. Here you go, Tula. We're here for each other. Familiars just love these. This is for you. Ooh. Your turn. For the will of night. The warrior sigil. Was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. We showed them, Tula. From the forge.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
No. Behold the Argent Skull. Oh.
Blue and black. Oh, it's you. Finders keepers. Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps. But it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat. Oh, enjoy it while it lasts.
Sting away.
Oh, do be careful.
Won't open. And caught.
Specimen procured. Beware the burden Violet carries, who often worships me more than his kin. For without creation, there can be no destruction, he says. And I believe he is entirely correct.
Worth the risk. Oh, chaos, right. Got it. Come, you thieves. For safekeeping. Felt that for sure. Out of shells. See that one, Tula? No escape. Tula never fails. All clear.
It is I. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. The clearing isn't far.
Ready? A little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress. But she seems to appreciate my company. At least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I step.
Chaos curse.
Kataski on Husky.
boon from chaos came alive.
Please help. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Coward. Ugh, that's cold. Breathe it in.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Greater strength. It's over. It's a curtain. Could make a lovely gift. Olympus, I accept this message. A little pain is all. You called? Need to recharge. Think you can catch me? Need shells. From the king and queen. Good.
Good selection, that.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
Let's take it easy now. I can't. Let's all just take a breath.
Fine, that shall be all, I think. This type of squabble is beneath us both.
Vested in me.
What you need that for? Look at you acting tough. Go on. Hit me hard as you can.
Hurt. Had enough? Gone. Almost out of here.
She's back. Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now. And here we
sing about that. I'd best switch keepsakes there. I'll take it. Closer now. Some assistance, please. Victory. It's a tearjerker. Show me the way. And now my claim. In the name of Hades. Grateful, grateful, grateful. To be unseen is to be unscathed. For the underworld. All you lot against me? I'll cast you out each time. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. Hear me on my authority. battle to come. Echo, look, I have your keepsake here.
Your concave stone. Your concave stone. Your concave stone.
It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here.
Imagine you prefer it here. Prefer it here. Prefer...
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
It'll be all right. Rest easy now. You can do it, Mel.
Do it, Mel. Do it, Mel.
Shades there. Flourish and reveal my path. Hades. That's one down. This is my father's realm. Think I can finally go. Such strength. Don't take your sorrow out on me.
vicious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
These tears are for Lady Medea alone. Now then. Could wash away my boons. The hilt.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Maintenance access. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
No more hiding in shadows. It's me.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past. Although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. Very well.
For our family. Let's see here. Let me show you the way. treasury. Where does Kronos find these things? The house is just ahead.
Stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And Witchy too.
Kronos!
Returned from above ground. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus for the gods did not pan out. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, you at last understood your folly.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result.
That's too far, then.
You overstep, Hades.
Damn you.
Stab
isn't in the circle?
History repeats as it is
Oh
wont
my
to
god.
do.
That was so stupid.
I had him in my grasp. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibilities?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out. On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
Anyway...
Return to us.
Smells delicious. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters then. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you.
Ooh, a soul belly.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Lady Medea needs this for who only knows. Boil tears of sorrow and return to your essential form.
Yes.
Look at all this stuff.
As promised. This is for return.
All clear. Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
Well, so just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Over here.
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know.
Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
You're ready.
Nightshade.
Live and thrive. So that's it. Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task? Here, Tula. Growing strong. Closer together. Ah. What secrets lie within? What would Mother have done? If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. By my birthright. This I vow. Should be a lively evening. I'll get you, Kronos. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory. Although in many ways, I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. I recently returned from certain travels, for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part.
Not what I want. Change of fate. Message for me. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. In all my rancor, I never thought... of Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetite.
What else?
I have something for you.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You may enact the testament of night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness. Night Bloom.
Always a treat. The room's empty. You with me, Homer? Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Something else. Rest now, all of you.
I see everything.
Tula, go for it. Come on out. I'm over. Olympus, I accept this message.
Silken finery,
Coin for Karen.
customer. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. Perfect fit. Stand out, my friend.
How diplomatic.
Death to our foes.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
We fickle gods. He's angry with me now. Get shocked.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
The ocean's fury. Thank you, Selene.
Behold the stars.
The light of the moon. There.
How about two?
Good evening, boatman.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatman every so often.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long.
Prompt as ever. You look upon the oath of the unseen night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again. Bathe in flame.
Out of shells.
Luna Ray. now.
Some cinder.
Your rival has fallen.
Heading in. The air's thick. Stats are up. The end of the path. Could unseal one of the other paths. Might be a better path. Here goes. Out of magic. Lord Ares.
Our local disciple here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. But I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
The scent of blood. Remember that. In the name of Hades. Right. Don't be frightened.
such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
There's something.
So you can see a pathway out.
Need shells.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Just an illusion.
At last.
Showtime.
Showtime. There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think? The acoustics are the perfect blend of land and sea, and that Poseidon has no control over any of it.
You're taking advantage of this place being past the border of the realm beneath the earth. I don't think Lord Poseidon would appreciate that should you ever return to his waters.
Oh, if we ever go back to his waters, we'll be so big that he wouldn't dare mess with us. Or any of the gods. Wherever we go, we're gonna be the main attraction. Let's kill it!
Blasted catchy song. In shadow I serve. A fishing point. Go, Tula. Victory. Cheers to that, Tula. This then. Time to dry off. Come on, Mel.
another!
Your magic against mine. That's what you get. Tula, catch. It's over. Olympus, I accept this message. Won't forget. Forget. I grow strong. Finally, a cheerful sight.
A cheerful sight. Cheerful sight. Cheerful sight.
This shall help.
Help. Help. Help.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
More shades. Grow golden once again. Struck down. I should be able to get out, I think. Should come in handy.
What a pleasant surprise.
He's running on pure instinct now. tears. Look upon me. Almost there. The old service hall. Might as well. One last drop.
Trying to do.
Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Go on, Tula. And caught. Count me in, Jiffy. Let's go, you sack of filth. Return to Shadow now.
You gods are too unfit to rule as well. That is apparent from a single
That
glance.
trinket needs to level up before I could use it. Otherwise, your health is too low.
Ew. I'll make that Goldrath pay. Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
Just right.
Bet this water's pretty comfortable. Like being cooked in a cauldron.
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not. It's because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe, and that was that. Clean slate.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel. Here's what we've got.
Let's try this on.
Alright, hold on. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
Let's do it.
Okay, sure.
This is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine.
Looks like I did it.
I hate it out here.
Hail, music maker. Some nightmare. Recycle, please, broker. Here you are. Got a request for you.
Rise and shine. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Millennium. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
You have this.
Not the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins.
A gold rat, then. I reckon if you're Kronos and you've got a limitless supply of shiny metal, you might as well use some of them for your profane research. But you were close.
That I was. Ready to come out? Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
Them sinuses. No use flying in the morning fields when you can join us here. Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item, a reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
The Huntress unleashed.
You're all set.
Show me your true strength.
I know that sounds all right.
Ignium. Hecuba returns. Come along.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
I'm in the mood for... by my birthright. My vows are made. Olympus calls. The heart sigil. Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love.
Lord Ares is finally back. Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up. Things haven't always gone our way when we fought together, but this time just about everybody's here.
That's a feeling there. Now. Fine work as always. details. You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now, as I shall momentarily.
Fit for a queen. Do it.
What's that you got there? Ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Now to head back. Ah. Next up. You'll be out in no time, Shades. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Right, culture with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Sure. No mercy for servants of the Titan. Just a couple of these left. Damn it. Olympus. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
In the name of Hades. Flame of the hearth. Something else. Heracles.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. To the slaughter. We fight!
Not now.
Slaughtered.
Hear me on my...
That's it.
By her grace.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No. I can... You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Fight on.
Silence. I see you. Gold coins. Denied. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Wonder just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then, we'll just have to fend him off.
I felt something. Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message. I need this. Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours. I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time.
Oh. You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Fast asleep again. I see it. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Appreciate the help. In you go. Onward.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Into the purse. No use. O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end, and you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Night Bloom.
Package here.
it.
I am.
Shamblers.
Special delivery.
Dearie. Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Set. Can't do it. My Chaos Boon just changed. Cersei's Island. Evening, little
How
pigs.
very fortunate. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. Be safe.
Thank you. Hungry for more, Charybdis? Get in my way. Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, thank you kindly.
but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. More coming.
Now, I'll admit that was a fight I started, love. Though, each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
In the name of Hades. Switch to a rarer boon.
Trouble. Fear in the air, you said, last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother. And the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. And they're off. And back. Blammo! Now watch this. All right, enough. Fired up. Oh, that's it? Won't fail. Oh, really? Race you home! Oh, why does this always happen to me?
She never learns. By will of night. Victory. That one. me on my authority. My friend. Better. Wait. Not now. Olympus, I accept this message. Excellent. Eagle. Flew off. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Couldn't do it. You picked the wrong target.
The possibilities. Thus you have
Name
risen.
Hades.
I see an outcropping.
What's the fear from Titans? Are they gonna...
Still feasting.
Oh, Mel, hey.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. One of these.
got them, Homer.
After the fury of that battle, calm.
What's good here? Shouldn't take too long. The path. Confiscating stolen property. Mine now. Olympus, I accept this message.
I knew it. I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me. Go, shall return. I cannot shut up.
There. No gold, no sale.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Some coins. Let's fish. Come on out. It's a lamprey. We did it, Phrenos. It's that broodling. Or a twin. One less of Typhon's brood. What is all this? Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. A few more floors. drove it back. Yes. Go, Phrynos. Cheers, Phrynos.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart.
Hey! Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Hear me, on my authority. Shielded up. Monsters are made.
I didn't expect to beat that guy. I don't even see my health.
Gods be safe.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Little star.
Approach.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
By your will.
What's going on?
Garlic. Grow strong.
Our garden flourishes.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Aski on Kataski.
Interesting. Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it, then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but...
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Ow. Nightmare now available for order. Should be here soon enough. Broker? Appreciate the deal.
I missed the tent.
Sure, why not?
Got it.
A pittance of a light within the infinite dark of existence.
The good
Witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course.
Another cycle is complete, so we reflect and make our preparations for the next.
Moonlight sorry. Habit.
Some nightshade.
Some garlic. Awaken hidden power.
The arm of night.
Onward, Hecuba. Sore effect.
May we converse? What a chap! Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Let them fear us.
Night, protect me. Faith of my comrades. Again. No pressure. It's rather heavy still. Hit me then. Mine.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening. You should affect your chances to succeed.
Should work. war.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Should head back out.
Vengeful roars. Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan. Or anybody.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. To get the work. Face me!
That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid.
She's aiding you?
I choose otherwise.
Fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Hi. Knife.
Sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Revol must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you, and she intoned, "I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains."
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Should be no side effects.
Thanks.
Oh, not now.
The trap is set.
Something stirs.
Mine. It's a zeal.
No magic required.
This should be what you sought. One vial of vaporized tears from the morning fields. May you use it well.
Oh, this is it. To think of all the sorrow concentrated here. I shall be working with this very soon. Thank you so much. May all your foes be damned.
Almost through. Blasted signs. Back. My chaos curse subsided.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Let's pick up the pace. Enough of this place. In the name of Hades.
Wouldn't you know it?
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Not this!
This off.
Fever sheep.
She got into something there.
get here soon enough. Check. This one.
Package here.
Cheers, Hermes. Faster.
You call for air support? Got you something? Already dead. Sorry.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Melly. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. How did I know?
Cheers, Icarus. Off he goes. My boon grows stronger. In shadow I serve.
And sand of lake.
Evening, little pigs.
I knew you would arrive. Well, this is marvelous. I'm grateful, little miss. Our kind oft lack for company. To have another such as you to visit me from time to time, it's been a welcome turn, despite the ghastly work that is at hand.
Even if and when all this is over at some point, I still would like if we kept meeting up like this. Your island is a wonderful place, and I truly admire your commitment to our craft.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say. How darling!
little off. Can't hide from me.
What do you see?
To me. Come on, Crab.
Oh, marvelous!
Farewell, madam. Shamblers. Sink or swim.
Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down. For we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Our bond renewed. Not this. Got some new tentacles, I see. Ships have fallen in that moor. In the name of Hades. Very well.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. Steady now. This one. And now for you. End of the line. The honors, please, Phrynos. Nicely done.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Got here first. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Circe must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiment.
You had so much promise as a student, Eris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laugh. Oh, it burns! Come on, everybody, join in! Now it's my turn. This is gonna hurt. The fire's just fine. No, you don't. How about this? Let's blow everything up. I'm just gonna lie back.
Tucked away. That's that. Should I change things up? This one. Further refined. More sappers. Olympus. Now.
Come on, you've got to keep your hooves inside the pool yet, or I have no... Whoa.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. But this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
In you go. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. I'll knock some sense into you yet. Another unfortunate misunderstanding. Apollo's light. Stay where you are. Delivery coming soon. my authority. Another tremor.
I thought you might show up. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. Let us go. Foresight you can muster. Flame!
Damn it.
Curse you, gods.
Oh, thank the gods. Into the purse.
Goddess.
That's out of my price range.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very...
We'll find him or the other way around. A lamprey.
eyes.
Brilliant as always, cousin. You two appear well fed. Return to Shadow now.
I don't like this build. Yeah, keep leveling.
Oh, dislike those two.
Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... Know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora.
You dare?
Greetings.
There's something new here. Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Oh, you're up.
Huh. You'll flourish here. Take care of this one, please. This'll take a little while.
Got yet another Titan up against us, huh?
Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole man.
Watch with the treason, Nem. Judgment. No use. The other side. I can't. The Enchantress. Now for the silver pool. Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell. Can't. Zorfet, reveal your secrets.
Ah, something down.
Go unseen.
For the realm. The growing fear. The fan.
Preparation is key.
Ought to help. Olympus, here I come. Headmistress, guide me.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
War rages. You feel that, Zorafat? Shades, I release you.
Problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
The Forge of the Heavens. Olympus, I accept this message. Peace can wait. Sealed. It's done. In the name of Hades. Let's get the lay of the land.
Ugly Typhon. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
I accept this gift. Oh, good.
mortals. You shades are getting out of there. You chose the wrong side.
Since Typhon's back, I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Clean.
Shall we? Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
There you are.
Let go!
So much for my meal ticket, huh?
This is so hard with other cards activated.
Oh,
Well,
he
you had
hits
to dodge it,
hard.
but I'm too tired to do that.
Whew. Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this?
What, me? No, I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Moonlight guide you.
What now? The snake reed. Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Lots of shades around.
Fair trade. Fear is for the living and the dead. No use. Xynth, reveal your secrets.
Oh, dang.
Should work.
Hey, everybody, look who's back.
Conceal us, O night. I accept this trial. So strange.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point.
Splinter apart. Got through.
This blasted wall leaves little time for music or for poetry or any of life's joys. Though it's brought the family closer together, I guess.
Sure. Onward.
Did you see the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Let's begin. Hear me, on my authority. For me.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Behold my light. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Olympus, I accept this message. Reinforced.
The exits are right there.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
That's smart of you.
You have wounded me, my niece. Not physically, of course, but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
Well, here we go. I release you.
All right, that's enough splashing around, I think. My wrath has ebbed back into the sea that is wherever my wrath has soared.
Days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Grant showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Millenoi. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Now the crossed blades! To me, my monsters. The tables have turned. Total eclipse.
Can't go full blast.
At ease. Return to shadow.
I knew you would prevail.
And done. I'm ready. Return to shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Oh, something's going on back there.
So,
Prophecy fulfilled.
That was a good time to stop because I still haven't cleared 3 times. I've been just like leveling, dying and leveling, and that's going up to Olympus, but stop. Try again later.